Welcome, Red Knight.
Alright, anyway, I was trying to get the 100th stream working here on Facebook as well, but it's not letting me edit the video source here on Facebook while it's live. And it's confusing. So yeah, since I can't change that while it is live, pretty sure, yeah, that won't work. That's so confusing. It's like, does it work or not, you know? Let me see. Facebook, stream key, stream URL. Key. It's confusing, like, does it work or not, you know? Alright, the key is the one that is hidden, so let me make sure I have the right key, but it says you cannot change these settings when you're live. So, maybe best to just forget about Facebook for now. Come back when we have less issues. Initially it was working, but then it had so much frame drop, it just crashed basically. Something went wrong, I don't know what's going on. Same with my latency spikes in Fortnite and such. But anyway, happy day 100. Initially it was working, but I guess we'll just scrap Facebook for now. It is just not cooperating. Maybe I restream at some point later. I'll try again. Right now it's just, yeah, not the right stream key and server URL, and I assume it's correct. It means, yeah, you cannot you know, change the settings while you're live. So let's get to that later. Test out the multiplayer games to start anyway. Get to maybe some Halo or something later, and I can possibly restream on Facebook for our 100th stream celebration. Day 100, here we are. Just gotta put a special, you know, in-stream title or something, but we have enough text, I think, for now. So anyway, let's get started with some Fortnite. Just watch the first episode of Stranger Things 5. And we'll get to some Fortnite to celebrate that as well. Hopefully everything continues to work okay. I got to some Chivalry and Fortnite off stream lately. Hopefully we'll show those screenshots at least soon, but you know, Fortnite, typical frustration, just grinding. I was doing a little reload and such, and a little zero build unranked, so it's nothing very good. We'll see how it goes though now, and the latency especially. Still had some latency spikes even off stream, so it's definitely just something with my internet. Same for the frame drop coming in when I was trying to connect to Facebook right now, it just was not working. Let's get those avatars. Okay, we got our avatars. Say hi to Johnny Bravo. And we'll be set for our 100th consecutive stream day. We made it despite some internet issues and things. Storage issues. Yeah, vampires still kind of unplayable for the combat last night. But we'll sort it out. We'll be good. We'll be good to go here. Yeah, we'll be set. Eventually, we'll be set. Eventually, we'll be fine. Yeah, first episode, Stranger Things with Dustin. Yeah, it's kind of fitting. It shows the little tear there, the little scuff. Interesting, though. Yeah, like Holly, all the other characters. I mean, they're kind of similar. They were the end of the last season. Not super different. It's not like, you know, there's a huge time jump or anything, so that's nice. The consistency, the continuity, you know. Alright, we're getting there for those bonus rewards, hopefully. What have we got now? It says claim all, yet you're not letting me claim them. Why does it say claim all too, but not actually claimable? That's just confusing. Maybe bonus rewards, there we go. Evil Homer emote, I used a bit earlier. Oh, we got our first slime, yes. We got it. Alright, sweet, let me equip that right away. Just to make sure you know it's ready to go. That's for Marge. I'm gonna go Marge Witch with the hat on. Reactor Waste. That's a pretty good one, right? Could do either one, I guess. I like the hat. I mean, the hair is kind of good too, though. In any case, we got the Reactor Waste for Marge, so that is lovely. Very lovely. Yeah, we'll try Facebook again later. For now, at least Twitch is working. The main thing at Twitch is working, which is, you know, priority. But then if we can get the multiplayer games working even on top of that, that's another layer. So we will try. Let's see, we got zero build. I was trying out the Slurp Rush Overflow. I was trying that a bit earlier. Let me just show you one here to start, and then we'll probably get to zero build at least for like an hour or so. We'll see. Considering buying Scratchy, but you know, he's a cat. Is a cat worth 15 freaking bucks? You tell me. It depends. Okay, hope you had a nice one of it today, Wednesday, a day before Thanksgiving, so that also works out great for day 100. Some more time for family and such tomorrow. Do look forward to chat with you soon. You know, there may be questions like, why do you even bother streaming if you have no active chat? Reason is because I enjoy it and I like to bring you things over the years and consider it all stream investments, and I think that it will be worth it eventually, even if it's not worth it this first 5 years overall consistent. If you look at it from a financial standpoint alone, consider it more than that. You know, we still have top supporters, people who have shown up and made it worthwhile, even if it's not worth it financially the first 5 years. If you consider that aspect alone, there's still hope and possibility that it will be worth it in the next 5 years financially. And active chat, obviously, you know, emotionally, socially. It's nice to have at least one active chatter, but we have not had that, so. The community more exciting update 100. Still enjoy what we can. So far, yeah, latency ping. Just a little bit of that, a kilobyte a second, not too bad. Scooby, I want to say hello. Alright, Slurp Rush here. Don't really know what the difference here, except for just the water, I guess. It's not really very different compared to the lava one, which, you know, definitely changes the map. Just playing for fun then. Actually, yeah, maybe we should go some Blitz since that is in the Upside Down, but we'll do one more here for reload. See if we can survive. Yeah, I died on that bridge twice earlier, just falling off it. Maybe I'll avoid that for just now. I died literally twice with him earlier. First round and last life. Just had some embarrassing deaths lately, on and off stream. Chasing people for like 5 minutes just for them to shotgun me, things like that, you know. So some things are probably better that they were not on stream, but we're just enjoying it, not trying to prove anything. Is this a Power Rangers drill or something? Got a lot of outlaw shotguns lately, it's been nice. Get some small shields would be ideal, but since the slurp water is everywhere, figured it might be more liberal. With shields, there we go. Fancy guitars, that the 𝖍𝖍𝖍𝖍𝖍 guitar? Probably, actually. And no builds, so I don't have to worry about that. Which is nice. A couple shotguns. Spy rifle is always good. My experience. Surefire. Just playing a casual. Want to play, you know, with Dustin is the main thing. Hellfire Club is on. Yeah, actually pretty good for his look. I guess they got that early press release photos. His initial outfits and things. Even though it doesn't say Hellfire Club, it is, of course, the same Hellfire logo. So, celebrating that tonight. The next few days we play Fortnite. Most likely. Let's have a good time of it. Better run. Just running away. Yeah, I usually haven't been able to keep my loadout for long anyway, so who cares? Hang the code, who cares? On my way. These are bots anyway. Oh wow. Okay then. Two double barrels, pretty good. I like the pistol, I'll keep the pistol. Moving on. Jumanji! Yeah, everything looks smooth so far. Just the trick is to keep it that way, you know? That's the real trick. We'll get to hunt later, we still have like 2 weeks of hunt, but Fortnite season ends on Sunday night, so we might as well, might actually end earlier than that because server maintenance. We'll get the live event this weekend, but yeah, Sunday is the very end of the Simpsons season, so we'll get to hunt later, start of next week or so, but might as well enjoy the end of Fortnite season with the live event and the new season 0. All that on the way. Might as well work on my accuracy for one thing. Conqueror's charge. Anonymous. Yeah, nice to get some randomized backbling pickaxe at least. Switch between him and 𝖍𝖍𝖍𝖍, but you know, we're on the side of good. We don't want to show off 𝖍𝖍𝖍𝖍 right when the season starts or however long. I think just 4 episodes in. Gets with the main, you know, resolution of the entire show and people and characters and the town itself, you know, all the townspeople. So let's stay on the side of good, even though there's conflict between the humans as well, not just the supernatural entities. Stuff like that, I mean, psychic enhancement, science. It's like sci-fi more than, you know, supernatural horror sometimes. Oh, jeez. Hard to tell what's going on here. Can only try my best, though. Look at this. Oh. That hurts. Yeah, that hurts a little bit. Gosh dang it, I couldn't even see him, let alone escape his punk. Self. All the way over there. That'll take a moment. Stuck in a tree. Scooby, saw you in the lobby. Yeah, reload's hard. I have not survived very long in reload lately. But I used to play it more in ranked. It's been a while since then. Last light, try and make it count. At least survive a little longer. You know? Yeah, people just range you ridiculously from behind like you saw that guy. Couldn't zigzag him. To be fair, I did go in a straight line. But yeah. It's hard. When you don't really know what you're doing. Just hoping to get lucky, good position, good loadout. Sort of thing. These old windows are annoying too. Old school windows. They're in the trees. All the way up there. That's supposed to be the lighthouse, I guess. Yeah, the lighthouse is destroyed, but the light is still there. That's funny. That's exactly what that is. Can't get a hit on. Decent spacing. Make the one bullet count. Shield's good. I mean, you can just keep pressing the envelope, get killed 3 times in a row like I do, but a little better if you can last a little longer. Deadly accuracy. So I gotta hit him. Best I could do for now. I'm trying, Drogon. Slurp water, heal me. Early seasons, people always be dicks and destroy my spray paint and paint over it. At least that hasn't happened as much lately. Nonsense like that. That was an easy shot to miss. Same guy, yeah. What are they doing? Maybe a console player, you never know. You never really know these days. Charge shotgun, good. Can land it. Coming to the final here. Try that again. Sun cover. That's why it's good to, you know, keep them for later, not die so quickly like I have been. I don't know. Just playing for fun, not taking it too seriously. Other games are more fun, but they're more stressful, you know. Fortnite's frustrating, but at least it's still really simple and easy to play. You just get into games fast, if the ping doesn't spike terribly, you still have a relatively good experience. talk a lot of crap on it, but it's mainly just the frustration talking, not my game analysis over the years talking. What's impressive about it is just how many different maps and weapons and, you know, season elements they add. As I started playing just of July last year, there've been so many changes, you know, the maps and the weapons and the characters and unique things every season, like special interactions, unique things like that. That's why it remains impressive and people spend so much money on it like I did. Because it's impressive, the sheer amount of stuff in it, you know, for sure. See how this plays out. Yeah, they can't resist peeking. They cannot resist. Some shields, but so it goes. Storm circle be moving still. Yep. Who knows where they went at this point? To the little rift. Mouse cable, also another handicap, you know, the keyboard train. Makes it also hard to be accurate at all. It's not the ideal setup. A real table would probably be easier to set up. But I tried on a real, like, picnic table, it wasn't good either. So I'm not sure. We'll figure it out eventually. Blue stuff over there. Bad sandwich coming. Kill them, please. Oh, the other guy. Well, 1v1. Could have gone either way there. 𝕺𝖓𝖊𝖍𝖚𝖏 victorious. Marvel season. That was like a whole year ago. Alright, moving on. Good little warm-up for you. Let's get some Blitz Stranger Things in before we go back to Simpsons. Yep, it is Stranger Things compared with the 0 hour. Saturday morning, right? Yep. Continue to stream test. Make sure we're good on our end before we go back to Facebook, possibly later. I don't know. I'm trying Facebook other time. It just doesn't work. Combo breaker. Stream test loading. I don't know why that takes so long too. What's the time it does? Upside down. D7, D8. Stream test loading. Should be good, but just not loading. Spider rifle. Why isn't it loading? I don't know. I'll refresh later. Hopefully it's good though. Just on my phone, perhaps might be better. Alright, quick blitzes then. For the fun of it. Missing every single shot on those guys. Every possible shot. There's the Goku there. Take that, it's fine. Since spawn, by the time I finished him off, now I need heals. Desperate for heals. is nice, but accuracy of the mouse keyboard tray can only get me so far, you know? For real. Take some slap juice. And a shotgun. Where's those chests? Give me those chests. Those cats. That'll have to be good enough for now. Yeah, the keyboard tray's been another, you know, handicap, but there's really much I can do about it at this point. Gotta keep this bunk bed for 20 years. Just the mouse out, I plug it in the back or plug it in the front. It's always gonna be, you know, less than ideal, so just keep in mind about 75% as accurate as I should be with the mouse cable where it is. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Guitar action. Take that, perfect. Eradicator. It's 1v1v1. Stranger Things land. Shadows are pretty cool. It's all pretty cool. Very interesting. 5 DPS. Kinda hurt a bit. Some of this at least. Keeps going till you're finished. Yeah. That'll work. Very nice. First win of you for the night. That's more like it. Yeah, it's been a long time coming, to be honest. But Stranger Things land for Dustin. Not bad. Moving on. Alright, that's one for Dustin, one for you, one for the new season. That's better, huh? Now we can go to ranked, and then work on the quests after ranked. Not bad. I mean, that's how I like to play. Not getting constantly lagged or constantly bullshitted on. The fights there I feel like were fair for both the opponent and me. Oh yeah, finally got the 𝕺𝖓𝖊𝖍𝖚𝖙𝖍 blitz. That's nice. Shows how many cycles you've won or however much. Maybe it's because I had the crown already? I don't know how that works exactly. But I got the emote in any case. Where is that emote? Should have paid attention to the name. That's wings. Wings of Renown. It's nice to see the characters back too. Alright, ranked 0 build. Where are you? It's hard to sort these things. I just need to favorite them, I guess. is somewhere around here. Yeah, ranked 0 build. Favorite, there we go. And just regular 0 build. Blitz isn't too bad, but you know, I think I should prioritize the actual season over. Well, the Blitz, you know, has unique things is the thing, but yeah, generally you want to do the actual season. Alright, ranked solo, battle royale, we are platinum 3. Let's make a final push to diamond, see if we can get there. But I might, you know, alternate between quests and things, because technically, even though I went to Hope earlier with the shard that I found, I did find the 0-point shard. It did not actually let me turn it into Hope there to talk to her about the plan or whatever. See, I'm pretty sure that only works off ranked. Pretty sure she won't even be there on ranked. She might be. I don't know. Just kind of keep that crown alive is the priority, or just go back to more Blitz, you know, for Stranger Things. And we have Vecna 2, we have Demogorgon, we have 11, but I figured I should use the newer ones. Just let those come out naturally other times, you know. Telekinetic team. Oh, they're different definitions. Pretty good. Take that helmet off for her later. At the moment. Peacemaker and Foxy Shazam, yeah, pretty weird stuff. But pretty good. Yeah, I like the seasons. They're just pretty weird, you know, eccentric sometimes. Scooby again. I want to say hello. Try to kill these defaults. Oh, see, this is the ranked pickaxe. I'm not sure I haven't got that yet. It takes a lot of ranked quests for some reason. Here comes some ping spikes. Not terrible, but not great either. While we're loading here, let me refresh stream test, see if it'll work. Yep, it's working fine. Looks good on our end. Look forward to chat with you soon. We're all good on our end. We'll get those headphones in upon first chatter, of course. That'll be lovely. Victory for Scooby-Doo. Oh, and Master Chief. I was watching some Halo today, actually. Spartans before Stranger Things. Alright, well, this is probably going to be suicide to drop off here. Look how many players are there, you know. That's basically asking for bloodbath. I don't know. Let's try to keep the crown alive for now. That's so many players, you know. Wait for a gap in the drops. It's the best idea, generally. It's difficult, but we'll find a way here. Griffin. Man, there's so many places. I don't know what to do at this point, but we'll see how it plays out, you know. Really just need a gun this early on. Hard to find sometimes. Keep that crown alive is easier imagined than done. For sure. It ain't that easy. Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, it's pretty challenging. Oh shit. See if he doesn't notice me or not. If he notices me, there's nothing I can do, you know. Back away slowly, hope he doesn't notice me. In the dumpster, yeah, I would fight him in the dumpster, but don't have a gun. Okay, run for it. I need a gun so bad. Dumpster divers. Generally, in my experience, it's not worth chasing people. Where the heck are the guns at? My goodness. Crap. People just fight you from absolutely nowhere. It's so hard to get a chance, you know. Sometimes shockwaves and shit. Murderous pursuit up in here. So now I have a means to defend myself at least. It's pretty hard to come by that. Right, your shotgun's the one. Tap it in. Don't know where the damn chest is. There we go. At least something to work with. And that's where he went at this point. Could be anywhere. Yeah, a lot of, you know, aggressive players. It's to be expected in ranked anything. But it's more of a survival. What is going on in the background? Freaking Martian. Oh yeah, you get the donuts still? I was wondering if you could. Haven't seen it since like the start of the season. Well, I don't think I'm gonna make it there at this point. I'll have to do that off rank, like I said. Donut District. Considering the angles here. Play a variety of modes. I want to focus on the quest because they give a lot of XP, and I finally got that one super level. I was wondering if I was going to get it or not, if I had to buy it. Similar to the hunt season, I might have to. For the Empress. She doesn't look very good though, so maybe not. Looks like a spider web head. She just kind of has a weird shape to her, you know. I haven't really seen her much in the game, so. Danger lurking at every turn. In danger, danger. Could take the regular scar, I guess. Let's compare the damage. 30 versus 21. Okay, probably better rate of fire or something. Shotgun, decent shotgun. Probably don't need the small shields. Huh, never seen this before, so that's interesting. Payphone right outside the cell. That's a cartoony world for you. Get out of here. Oh, somebody here at the edge of. Oh, it's not the edge. But over here. Sometimes it uses stamina, sometimes it doesn't. Depends how you jump, I guess. Hello, Peter. Fly away. Behind a rock. Couple hits, better than I usually do. Oh, I don't know. Using the head method, I hate that. I really do hate that. Well, did what I could. Punks will be punks, you know. Oh, he gets instantly shot at. I'd like to spectate, please. Scooby! Scooby and the gingerbread. Whatever. We got a little crown farming, I guess. I don't know how the rank quests even work. Let's go back to the regular quest for a moment, though. So if we go to... if we go to Zero Bill, wherever the heck it is, it's like, it doesn't even care that I favorited these things. It really doesn't. Where are my favorites, you know? Oh my goodness. Anyway, Zero Build. And I still need the Hope one, right? So let's go to Hope. Right here in the room. Hopefully the Battle bus doesn't drop right to it again. We'll see. Yeah, it's funny, you know, the Dead by Daylight Stranger Things stuff versus the Fortnite Stranger Things. Bingo! Kill Bill, that's interesting. I guess they did do a Kill Bill shop feature. Shop season. Yes, Chewbacca. Fuzzball. Alright. Let's enjoy our 100th consecutive stream day with some good fun. Who's this supposed to be? Blue Beetle? Not quite. Alright. Working on the quest should be easier that it's not, you know, the direct path of the bus. People spread out all over the island, to be honest. There's not very far you'll go without being next to a player most of the time, at least at the early stage. 80 players not as bad as 100, I guess. Yeah, I guess they reduced it for this season because it's a smaller island, probably. That's probably why it'd be too crowded. With the full 100, I'm guessing. The spider seems stuck because I had that night earlier. I guess my gliders are stuck. And hope. First the shotgun, this might be nasty. Got it. All I want is hope, you know. Talk to hope. You can read the dialogue. Time.
Okay, we've got a sarcasm detector and hamburger earmuffs. Exactly what I need to save the day. Thanks, sarcasm detector. That's very helpful. What I really need is to get Jones's flip device working.
Jones. Yeah, I like the Cobalt. I haven't used it. I wanted to use it before the season ends. So it'll probably be gone, you know. It's pretty sweet. Don't have a cow, man. Eat my shorts. Fun. Alright, what's next? That's it for now, I think, yeah. Got it. Do some weeklies. Tomato? Question mark. That's funny. Yeah, I figured over there. Get some shield. Hey, another hope. That's funny. Don't need to be too aggressive on her. Most players. I just want to live my life. That is Homer. I'll leave him be. Do another shot or two. Holy headshot! I was gonna leave him be, and that happened. Very nice. That's time to clip. 10 seconds should be good. Just to make sure I don't clip it too early is the main thing. 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's try that. I'll watch it later. Make sure I got the main bit of action there. Yeah, it's hard to be consistent, you know. Use the bunkers on there. That asshole with the freaking assault. Anyway, get to the tomatoes next round. Let me see. I just want to live my life. God, 25 seconds. Yeah, at least got the main shot. Headshot action. It's a lucky headshot, but you know, I was aiming. It's the last possible second I could have shot him, probably. That angle. So I took an extra second there. I didn't need to. Holy headshot! Alright, maybe didn't get the sigil in, but that's alright. the logo in, but that's okay. Let's do some tomatoes, I guess. So wait, login. That should be pretty easy. Kill Bill, yeah, of course. She was funny. The flail, right? Yeah, the flail. Kill Bill, the lost chapter. Interesting. Clearly, the season's gonna have more than that, but that's just one thing, you know. One of many. Blasting the stormtrooper. Those conscripted orphans. Action. Oh, I got the Tron emote. And the Tron disc. I found it easily before. I don't really know where it is. Offhand. But it's somewhere around here. Surely somewhere. Got it. Yeah, actually pulls out the bike link. That's pretty sweet. It's pretty nice. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness. Give me some tomatoes. Tobacco and tomatoes. Either one. What we got here? Nothing particularly interesting. There's tomatoes here. Oh, I see. Ooh, I've never seen this before. Wow. Love it. Never even knew this was here, yeah. So you get an extra one if you gather instead of just destroying it. It takes longer. Yeah. Sweet, glad I found those. Eat some tomatoes, better than the hamburgers actually. Leave me alone, sassy lost child. I haven't even watched the new One Punch Man. I just like lost track of what was new, you know? I'll be back, don't worry. Someone else coming to fight. Got the assist, they're dead. Aren't you glad you chased me so hard? So random, you know. People are so aggressive, but so like misplaced sometimes. Obviously, the professionals know how to balance it out, but I'm not. Anywhere close to that level. Ranger better than nothing. If I get something here, that'd be nice. Rusty. Yeah, the revolver's good. Get it. Oh, that's a jump pad. That's funny. Go back to my car at this point. 2 cars. Krusty has gone bonkers. That's nice. There she is. Shoot at that range. Look, the car quest right when I find a car. Honk within 10 meters of an opponent. Krusty should actually count for that then. Yeah, opponents count for AI. So, they do. Haha! Balloon on the car. How far it's gonna go is to drop before I die of fall damage. Look at it go. Holy. I don't have enough ammo to deal with him. It depends. If somebody's nearby, they'll just vulture me, so. Let's see how this plays out. Alright, Krusty. Gotta put the mad clown down. That's gonna use the ranger because I have these shells. Alright, got the revolver. Should work for now. More health items. Let's see. Not too many bullets to spare. Have to use them wisely till I get more. Playing for fun. Oh, multiple people. Scouts and horses are funny. That guy's just been hanging out here the whole time. Is he gonna always be here? So you can buy surprise. Whatever, you know. Oh man. Use that other van if I can find it. There's someone else. Huh? They want the revolver too. Got your bitch ass. I'm just camping, you know? Just irritating to me. I don't mean to talk that much trash, but sometimes they do deserve it. I just get frustrated, you know? I haven't been playing this very long. I don't know all the ins and outs, all the secrets that I would have known if I successfully got Epic Games way back in the day. Thought I saw another van here, let's see. Yep. SUV. More tomatoes. Let's move on. So we get the health kit. Should I use it then? Yep, should just use it now, but I can't find it now. Huh. There we go. Oh, the tomatoes are nice. I would settle for some more of those. Starving tomatoes. Guess I'll take that. Consider all the options. Cletus Roadkill Diner. It's finger looking good. Kind of Stranger Things stuff. Oh, the hound. Fly away. Listen. Car somewhere. Where though? Somewhere down there. Deal with the player over the AI, you know. Can always fight NPCs. There you go. Have a good trip. Oh man. Yeah, I don't really need the radio tower, but I might as well just fight them unless I'm doing an active quest. Not really. Might as well fight them out. Ready for the storm. Where's this person at? Could've gone now anyway? I don't even know. Don't really need the storm circles. That doesn't make much difference in my experience. The early seasons it was nice, but I don't think it really matters much on this island. This particular one. Hey, medkit. Saves me a little time. Time of faith, time and space. Down we go. Chest and things. Out here. Let's see what else. Message some other people and things. Thanksgiving. There comes the ping when I alt-tab at least. I don't know if it'll keep lagging that. All I did was send a message on Discord. Oh my goodness. It says there's gas here somewhere. Where's the gas station? It's the actual gas station of the town. Cartoon town for the parameters on it. They're pretty funny. Yeah, the Rangers saved me there earlier. That was nice. Yeah, they took the helmet. Where's the helmet? Oh, they didn't take it. I like that. What do you know? Let's switch these out. Never got that accolade to kill someone with it. It's nice to have it too. What gun is that? The 5 gun? Come down to size. Take that, I guess. It's a good shotgun, right? I was taking an actual shotgun, but I like the versatility of the 5 gun. It's also unique to the season. I'll probably never see this specifically 5 gun ever again. Donut Storm. I need a weekly quest for items. It's dangerous. Crap. I don't want that, yeah. Over the rifle. Oh my god. Well, that was unfortunate. I should have maybe waited till the storm was over, huh? Yeah, that was brutal. I'm just thinking about my loadout smash. That's the randomness, so that's nice. Oh, I got the banner for the dino. I've had that one for a long time, but maybe it is time to switch it up. Used the Pumpkin Knight a couple times lately. There's nothing really special. Let's see. Pet Psychic, that's a button there. Nice. Okay, where would I adjust that? Blocker. Somewhere around here. Yep, lobby. Yeah, I can do random, just all random. Yeah, I've had Pumpkin Knight a long time. Just got my dino. Purple usually for Twitch, could also do red, black, I kind of like that one. These are all pretty nice colors. It's more soothing though. More relaxing, the purple. Minaya, Drogon the dinosaur. Had the Pumpkin Knight long time. We've seen a lot of porta bunkers with the Pumpkin Knight symbol. Let's switch it up for that. Okay, finished all quests, so we might as well grind rank for a little bit, or just go back to Blitz and then rank from that. It really just depends how we're feeling. Platinum 3, if I make that push to Diamond, how long it would take, but I think we probably might as well. Considering. What do we want to do here? Yeah, I mean, we only have a few days left this season. I guess I could play it slower, make sure I go to Diamond, but Diamond's really nothing that impressive. Elite and Champion are the more higher end ones, so yeah, maybe we should just try and grind for it. Dedicate some time to it, half an hour or so. Play till like 9:15 if I'm not having fun or it's not going well. I'll probably just have gone back to gold by then, it's not a big deal. Or we could blitz, go back and forth with crowns and all. But crowns, I'm just like that to hide, not fight. Do a mix of fighting and hiding. Regular. I don't know, since it is Stranger Things, it makes more sense to play blitz. Just get the win in blitz, go to ranked, repeat, you know. We'll eventually rank up there. Yeah, I'm not sure how this works. Refreshes or something. Curious. Not the most flattering art there. Anyway. Maybe she likes that representation of herself. Who knows? Look at these. All the holograms, that just means they haven't loaded yet. They're just holographic defaults for some reason. Alright, well, here we go. 32 of us tonight. Good Oni, looks like the Oni. There's still the spider. Nope. That was just random that I actually got it multiple times in a row. That's where I landed the squad last time I played. This is squad. Peppermint with pepper. Sub-Zero powers for nice. Maven versus that. Stick with 2, why not? It's fine. Little blitz. This gives you shields though, doesn't it? A bit. Ammo needed right now. Check's good. Pool. Arbor pool. Havoc. This one is weird, yeah. Yeah, you can't hold it down, you have to actually click it. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. Dustin with his home turf advantage. Stranger Things, Matt. Get some screenshots at least. But it is on stream, assuming stream is always gonna be fine. Don't do anything too crazy. I hope not. 2,700 or 1,700 videos for nothing, you know. Actually enjoy our experiences, adventures. All time. Can't get it. I can't reach it. Can you reach it? No, I can't. Ooh, I will take that. I like the drum gumminy. Ooh, another shotgun. Yes, please. Snipers. Damn it. Every single place. Oh no. Oh, sorry. Let's try again. Weird people doing weird things. You know, it's hard. I mean, I was out in the open. I didn't have very good cover or anything. So, of course, that's not great. Just random chaos, you know? Not much intelligence behind it there. Not really. Slight delay, nothing too bad. Yeah, frame drops all fine, so good shape. We made it to day 100. Yes, we did. Typical shotgun. Nothing typical about it. Upside down. Kill. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a surprise when you run into the players after all the bots. Yeah, you can see how he's moving there. That's either a mobile player or a bot, but in this case, probably a bot. Kind of sick of all the shield bubbles, but kind of necessary, you know? Keep you from getting wailed on. Depends. Brawling. Usually won't have it in the first slot, but since it's always there in Blitz, might as well keep it there. Jabba the Hutt. Yeah, we just heard Jabba the Hutt. Switch out to Oni, I guess. That's fine. Bonfires. Pretty nice. See someone just go flying? For some reason I imagine seeing that. Flapjack pretty good. Gotcha. Gotcha this time. I like the sweeper action. It's decent. Back to what I was previously doing. Spire, not bad. Got enough drum guns for the moment, to be honest. Me and two others, let's see where they're at. Can't see them. Don't know where they are. Keep patrol. Now the question is, how do I get down from here? Of course. Enjoy the free win, I guess. Why can't I spectate? Gosh dang it. Trees are a bad idea, apparently. Oh my goodness, there's really no way I could get down there safely, I think, so. Maybe behind there's the hill? Possibly behind there, not in front. But, you know, I wasn't really thinking about it. Embarrassing, but maybe saves me a worse defeat. Who knows? Self-defeat is, well, frustrating. I mean, if it was like a tournament or something, I imagine that'd be the most frustrating way to lose. But just regular game, who cares? Who really cares? So, we'll see. Hot at the party. Got nobody. Fuzzy furry guy. Oh, it's actually like that. People actually like that. Alright, here we go. Try that again, shall we? Keep trying. Stranger things after all. There's those clouds. Yeah. Oh, the moon. I got the moon line. Seen that much before. Oh yeah, I saw that recently. Alright, this is a good place to hang out for the round. Most of the round, at least have a decent loadout. Got a rifle and a shotgun, all you really need. Shields, of course. Hang out here. Within the house, you know. Thunder. Take the sweeper or not. Bush doesn't hurt. One at a time. Okay. Fancy sword.
It's like the weather report is about to go from 5,000 to 10,000 men or whatever, and he said stop it for a couple of minutes, giving everybody a weather report. 11 days later, we shoot the actual battle scenes. 11 days after I got from the air sniff and said snow. We were about 10 minutes away from take one. It started to snow. We now have this magnificent battle scene. Which is like actual
look like it was anywhere near that shit. The elemental. It's not even ranked. is interesting. Alright, I will see you after intermission. Which point? We will not be returning to Fortnite nonsense, but we will get started probably Halo 2. So until then, hope to chat with you soon to start over chat for day 100. Consecutive days of 720p high quality streaming. Until then.
The King of Elfland's Daughter by Lord Dunsany. Adapted in music by Wizards of Aldor. Presented by Welland Joyce.
She sang of old summer noons in the time of harebells. She sang on that high dark heath a song that seemed so full of mornings and evenings, preserved with all their dews by her magical craft from days that had else been lost, that Alveric wondered of each small wandering wing that her fire had lured from the dusk. If this were the ghost of some day lost to man, called up by the force of her song from times that were fairer. And all the while the unearthly metal grew harder, the white liquid stiffened and turned red, the glow of the red dwindled, and as it cooled it narrowed. Little particles came together, little crevices closed, and as they closed they seized the air about them, and with the air they caught the witch's rune and gripped it, and held it forever. And so it was it became a magical sword. And little magic there is in English woods, from the time of anemones to the falling of leaves, that was not in the sword. And little magic there is in southern downs, that only sheep roam over and quiet shepherds, that the sword had not too. And there was scent of thyme in it, and sight of lilac, and the chorus of birds that sings before dawn in April, and the deep proud splendor of rhododendrons, and the litheness and laughter of streams, and miles of May. And by the time the sword was black, it was all enchanted with magic. Lonely pine trees at Alveric Pass, now and then on the moor, their trunks glowing always with the ruddy light that they had got by some magic from some old sunset, seemed to stand with their branches akimbo and lean over a little to look at him. It seemed almost as though they had not always been trees, before enchantment had overtaken them there. It seemed they would tell him something. But Alveric heeded no warnings either from beasts or trees, and strode away toward the enchanted wood. "Who are you?" she said, and her voice had the music that, of earthly things, was most like ice in thousands of broken pieces rocked by a wind of spring upon lakes in some northern country. And he said, "I come from the fields that are mapped in known." And then she sighed for a moment for those fields, for she had heard how life beautifully passes there, and how there are always in those fields young generations, and she thought of the changing seasons and children and age, of which elfin minstrels had sung when they told of earth.
Hello, Alucard. Hello, Willie. How's it going? I'll be back after I finish the current episode of Stranger Things 5.
finds me.
This is the way. This is the way.
Our alliance binds me.
Are you okay?
Now you're a hero, you managed to beat the whole damn game. We're happy you made it, but how are you gonna spend the rest of this day? Maybe watch a video, maybe press refresh and start again. Now you're a hero, you managed to beat the whole damn game. We're happy you made it, but how are you gonna spend the rest of this day? Maybe watch a video, maybe press refresh and start again.
Yes, hello there, Alucard. Good to see you, Blood Knight. You made it. Turns out, Facebook stream has been live this whole time since I fixed it after all. Just couldn't tell that it was live from my own setup there. But it is working after all, with no frame drop just about, so that's lovely. Yes, hello to the Facebook chat. In case we do get any chatters there. Yes, hello there, Alucard. Love to chat with you on Facebook as well. How are you, Alucard? How's New Zealand doing today? Glad you could join us. We're about to get some Halo 2 campaign. We played some Fortnite earlier. If you'd like to play together, you need only add me on Epic Games. Halo 2 Anniversary will be up next here. Halo 2 Anniversary. Facebook looking fine. It is live after all. Who would have thought? Campaign? Who would have thought? It's actually working. Alright, we're looking good for that. Reagan started streaming. That'd be good for him to try out. Couldn't care less, Alucard, but I wish him luck nonetheless.
No! No, don't do it!
To be honest.
No! No, don't do it!
Couldn't care about anyone else's streams. I've spent 1,700 streams trying to gain an active chatter. You being the closest we have to it, Alucard. Appreciate you for that. Alright, looking good, Facebook. Looking good. Twitch. Let's see what is next here. Yep, if you enjoy streaming, you can do it. If you're expecting anything out of it, then you probably will be disappointed. That's just how it goes. Can I get you started with a sticker, avatar, or other fun interaction tonight, Alucard? Glad you could join us. Thank you for bringing our chats live here at the 3-hour mark, more or less. Get back to it for now. With some Halo. Last time, Birth of a Spartan. Good fun. Halo Combat Evolved. Watched a little of the show today. Was watching some of the second episode of Stranger Things 5. I'll get back to that later tonight or tomorrow. Happy Thanksgiving here in America. Not sure what your equivalent of Thanksgiving is in New Zealand, Alucard, but love to learn about it, hear about it, learn your perspective on it. Curious, you know. Give a second for game capture to fire up. Hold on. Frozen at the moment. Hold on. Slightly frozen. Alright, almost there, almost good. I have my Johnny upgrade. Alright. Halo it is tonight. We played some Fortnite earlier with Dustin. But for now, Halo is looking good. I might have to install Halo 2 Anniversary though. I don't know if I have yet. Have I? Yeah, missing content. It's confusing me. Like, how do I uninstall Combat Evolved for now? Reach for now. Halo 2. It's like, how does that even work, you know? Alright, I'll just take a few minutes to install it. We can do something else in the meantime. Or simply talk. Let's have a Red Dead update. We'll get to that later. 20 gigabytes. It won't take too long here tonight. But yeah, we'll probably do something in the meantime just while it loads, you know. Vampire was pretty frustrating yesterday because of the frame rate. Couldn't really fight or anything. It's pretty sunny. How about you, Alucard? And what's your next holiday there in New Zealand? Christmas or anything before? Yeah, a couple days actually pretty nice sunny break from the rain. Which has been good. And to the other Vampire later, both Vampire games. Celebrating 100th stream due though. That's right. Give it a chance to load. Give it a chance. 20 gigabytes, not too bad, you know. It would be on old internet, but current internet can handle it. On stream, yeah. Butcher cheer there, Alucard. OG Diablo. You like some Diablo? If that's your way of telling me you want to play Diablo. Why not? Pissing rain down there? That's what Grimm said back when he joined us about a year ago. Freaking MIA Grimm, son of a bitch. He did say, I'm gonna piss on Australia. I guess there's a lot of fires all the time. He's gonna play some Game of Thrones Telltale, maybe some Diablo. Hellfire instead. Thank you for the 12-bit cheer, Alucard. Appreciate it. For your 248 bits of November. Alright, it'll be done in probably an hour or so. We'll see. In the meantime, you want some Diablo? That's fine, you know. Spur of the moment changes. That's so good. Adaptability, or at least you would hope for as much. Appreciate Alucard Blood Knight bringing our chat to life tonight. MVP of the Dragon's Roost. Let's take a look here what we have installed. Unsupported, it says. What does that mean? If we go to Classic Capture, which one is that? Display Capture Classic, yeah, right at the top there. It says Diablo Unsupported. Hellfire Unsupported. Haven't reinstalled Diablo 2 Resurrected yet, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, Warcraft 3, or Overwatch 2 yet. We'll get to those later, but for now, Hellfire Unsupported version of the game. Update. I'll find that update. Give it a second. We'll figure it out. Alright, Diablo Hellfire. Supported now. You have the regular Diablo, Diablo Hellfire. Switch over that for just a little bit for you. Alucard, since you inspired me with that little butcher cheer. Direct draw air. What does that mean? Direct draw air. That don't sound good though. I have no idea about that. My old group chats, I don't know. Direct draw air. What the heck could that mean? Yeah, error. Error. Full of errors. Yeah, something's wrong with it. I just don't know what. Weird. It's buggy. Not sure why. Well, that's unfortunate. Let me restart or something. Maybe that'll help. Figure this out in a moment. Not sure why that would happen, especially, you know, such an old game. Maybe it's just because it is Hellfire version, expansion. Something of that nature. Yep. Error, old Gary's mod errors. Alucard, not very good. Looking great with your black and white Targaryen helmet, though. Champion helmet. Look forward to the next one. And yeah, Facebook actually working this whole time. Who would have thought? Keeping that chin pulling to a minimum earlier tonight on the Facebook 100th stream. 100th consecutive stream, but now that you're here, Alucard, one of your favorite things. Happy to pull it for you as long as you mention it every 5 minutes or so. Alright, Hellfire, direct draw air. That is quite unfortunate. I was looking forward to that stupid farmer's quest. Alright, well, no Diablo, I guess. Maybe I should just uninstall it. Maybe that'll help. Uninstall it for now. Get back to it later. Some pinball or something in the meantime for you, Alucard. Celebrate the 100th stream day. Something fun for you while Halo loads in the background. Nox, also a good one. Could save Nox for birthday stream. Streamiversary in February, March. Play a little now. Dishonored, also another good one. Want to get back to Dishonored. Haven't quite finished the third playthrough yet, so we want some more time for that. 𝕺𝖊𝖊𝖍𝖚𝖙𝖍 and Friends with the Chaos, High Chaos, and No Powers mode, which is also interesting. Yeah, just make sure that it updates in the background. Pause my background downloads while I'm playing. No, always allow background downloads. That's more like it. Alright, it's updating now. 2.1 gigabytes out of 20.5. For Halo, let's get to a little bit of Dishonored. Meantime, with Howlers till the end, we got that last time little achievement there. Interesting. We'll check some of that out. Dishonored 2, make sure Halo's still going in the background fine. And we'll be in good shape here. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Alucard, can I interest you in some stickers tonight? We have new channel rewards for free. Dragon Standards. Check out our 25 Dragon Standards channel rewards. You don't even have to redeem the 10,000 pull my chin for 10 minutes reward. We have many other cheap ones, good ones. 25 Dragon Standards for Paths of Love and Love Your Ears, the newest one, which is actually undebuted. Undebuted brand new channel reward for Love Your Ears for 25 Dragon Standards, 25 channel points. Check that out. Mr. Alucard TARDIS Blood Knight with the black and white sigil of 2.5 years. Appreciate you. Alright, Targaryen water bottle here. Dragon's Roost water bottle. Little Targaryens. One and the same, you know. It's good stuff. Targaryen loyalist in the Discord. Targaryens on Facebook. Targaryens via the Seven Kingdoms. Excellence. And House of the Dragon. Love all that Targaryen backstory. And the events of Game of Thrones where the final Targaryens transcended mortality with their dragons. Good stuff, right? Long live Daenerys Stormborn, breaker of chains, mother of dragons. Jon Snow can stay in the snow. Alucardo, 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 Illyrio, son of Alucard Mortel, the bastard son of House Dorne. Yes, he is the bastard son of the House Dorne, Sandwise. Sand Snake. Yes, my brother. We'll check it out. It'll be fantastic. Truly fantastical, Mr. Alucardo. How are you doing? How are you feeling? What are you up to, my naughty, naughty, naughty boy? My naughty Blood Knight, the laughing Blood Knight, the rule-breaking Blood Knight, but still MVP of the Dragon's Roost here as it stands at the end of November 2025 and close to the year of 5 for the stream. And birthday coming up soon with end of year 5 and 100th consecutive stream day. 100 consecutive stream days. Halo 2 loads in the background. I probably should have loaded it earlier, but you know, I had other things on my mind. Other things going on. It's alright. It's alright. Loading the game. Takes a bit of processing power, so you know. It's alright. Look at those good reptilians moving in sync. I love it. Yes, I love it. Shin pulling for you, Alucard, if you enjoy it. Turn from intermission with some shin pulling for you. For you, Alucardo. I come to this country with $8 in my pocket, Alucard. For you. Alright. from Naruto, Once Upon a Time in America, Once Upon a Time in New York, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. There we go. Loading up Kill Bill and Fortnite, apparently. Yes, what do you think about that? Alucard looking with that red helmet, that looking red helmet. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta check it out. Check it on out here. With the arcanus over there.
Thank you. And I love your ears. I love them. They're really cool. What's your name?
Catherine.
Catherine, what a beautiful name. That's my mommy's name. Well, nice to see. How old are you? 17? 6.
I just thought that one was funny for some reason. Our president, former president. I don't know, there's a lot of funny president clips I could put, but that one for some reason I just thought was kind of funny, you know. Oh my god, Emily, there's Love Your Ears debut. Well done, Alucard. We also have a new one you might not have seen yet, Paths of Love, also 25 Dragon Standard. Thank you for that, Alucard. But you like that? Check it out. Give Facebook a good show. The VODs only last a month or so. On Facebook, give them a good show, Alucard. On Facebook, oh, no one's chatted there yet, so 3 strikes, you're out. You know, I've tried. This is my 3rd stream on Facebook. Not a single chatter there. Despite all the friends seeing it, reacting to it. I decided I got a bone charm. I'll go back for that. That's where I was going back for. Decided to try it one more time, but it doesn't work out. So be it. Okay, we have Halo still updating in the background. Probably should have closed the game in the background in order to keep it open, you know. The lobby is probably, you know, taking some processing power, some resources that don't need to be used at the moment. Alright, make sure it's still updates, still going. Yeah, hopefully. Need that bone charm just because I saw it. The rune I can live without, but the bone charm's something unique and nice. So let's grab that while we're here. Somewhere. No powers mode for you, Alucard. Can't jump and things. Can't climb very well in this game. There's no wall jumping. Kinda need those supernatural powers, but no powers mode. It's an extra challenge. I wanted to try it. See how it goes, you know? Just see what it's like. That's why I didn't get the bone charm. I don't know where the heck it is. How the heck to get to it? Give it one more attempt though. Here, you know. 10 elixirs. Yeah, no wonder I didn't get it, you know? It's such a hard spot to get to. Bone charm. Black bone charm. Still some guards alive, that's kind of surprising. Oh, here we go. Just need to ding the door. Some interactions, they put a lot of objects and things. Pretty cool.
I wonder what I was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing.
Keep that to yourself, yeah, that'd be strange. A nice little dialogue though, like that. Pretty sweet. There's coins in both places. It's basically twice as large of an area going back in time like that. So I know where it is. Just don't know how to go there. Should I just blow up the door? Or it might not be breakable. It's a metal door, it might not even be breakable. Probably need the key then. Yeah, all the hidden stuff. Oh, what do you know? This was, yeah, the furnace. I remember this. I just don't really know what to put in the furnace. It's an extra little interaction thing. You pull that chin, Alucard has said before. You pull that chin. You love it, Alucard. You love it, huh? What'd you think of that channel reward, huh? Pretty funny, pretty fun. Hey, a single bullet in here. There you go. Gotta reload. Just in time, Mr. Alucard. You like it, don't you? Next channel reward for you tonight, Alucard. Paths of Hate, also 25 dragon standards. If it doesn't take too much effort for you to see new things that I want you to see. Has been debuted before, but possibly not in your presence. The safe. It's a combination. I have no idea. That's right. Don't have a clue. Look it up. Study door code. Yeah, it was just a door. I doubt it's the same for this, you know. Yeah, it's something else. I just don't remember. You still can't open the door, which is funny too. Stuff here. Jellied eels all over the place. Steamed eels, yeah, steamed eels. Crazy.
Yes, there is more here than corruption and pain. Don't despair. There is goodness here too.
Well, I found the safe. But I don't know how to get in there. Wait, now there's one down there? Where in the heck is that? You can reach these things if you don't know how. Honestly. Get out of here at this point. I'm stuck in here. I'm actually stuck in here now. It's kind of crazy. How did I get in here in the first place? Oh no. Well, I think I have a hard save if I really need to reload it, but there's gotta be a way out of here. Let's think rationally. What the heck? Okay, you can lean without pressing Alt, which is nice. Press Alt to do up and down. You can lean at any time. Good stuff about the game, just navigation proves difficult for me, and even best ones, yeah. There we go. Alright, giving up on the runes and the bow chimes. It's just not worth it. Not worth the effort. Honestly, not worth the effort, you know? Listen. Give you a scar to remember me by. How's that? There you go. little Dishonored before Halo. Pretty good fun. Nice cut on your face. Very nice. We'll leave him be, I guess. Maybe he'll do something good with his life. This land of attrition. See, he's already collecting his memory thoughts. It's fun to play with them. It's pretty interesting, isn't it? Only time you can do that in these games. I mean, it's pretty unique to any game, really. There's not many games you can't switch back and forth in time like that. It's funny, huh? Oh, well. Moving on. Now there's something else. In there. But I haven't been.
Huh? Stop!
So throw them out, kick them out, but it works sometimes too. Alright, he'll be the one that does something good with his life. The rest can die. Oh man, they're all blocked, man. Get in. Like either time. It's so difficult. Some ammo there. Yep, money in both of them. Easy to miss these details. Yeah, a lot of people, man. Oh, they actually open it for me. That was so nice of you.
Hey, who is?
There we go. Pretty thing. Yeah, they closed the door out of the latch. Pretty insane. See, the door's closed on the other one. Isn't that weird? Anyway, came here for the... Oh, they're in different places than the time in. On this one,
Show yourself. This time I'll get you.
So I can get that. Diary. Or you can use the heart through a keyhole, probably not. We got it. Got what we came for. Each of the bottles are just bottles. So just color the bottle, yeah. There they go. These guys. Leaving the area, so just take that. More secrets.
There's a strange power in this place. His parents give him a bottle of wine and a nice allowance on the first of every month. And in return, he doesn't hurt them like he used to.
Damn.
The other gods, they have a new game. If they catch someone alone on the street, they hunt hunt them down.
Damn! Let's get his pouch. Soul lines and all that. Kind of cheating, but works, yeah. Go for the alarm, all the sand.
They don't want you here. Why are you hiding?
That's what we want, but it's good fun, you know.
Here you are!
Oh no, they cut her.
Where are you hiding, coward?
Are you gone? Good.
Each other's backs pretty well. Now we can move on. Pouches. Oh well. It's fine. The piano.
I can think of better uses for all this wood and wire. A gallows comes to mind.
Evil Emily, yes.
Such a shame, 𝖊𝖍𝖚𝖍𝖚. You could have done so much.
Should see for Kingpin and the body double next. The Duke. See about that next. Coming up next. You for that Alucard. Yes, sir. Alright, almost halfway there for Halo. Facebook should be fine. Twitch is fine. Check you. No, Facebook should be fine. Yeah. No powers, no, just trying it out. Good fun. Back in time. To go back in time. Yes. The Howlers and Overseers did not exile Paolo this time. Interesting how you can do that too. Good. Kit Kat Alucard. Secrets haven't changed.
She knows what they want her to do. An extra going here and there.
They did change.
And no one wiser. But she refuses. He paid a man to drown his wife. Drowning. He was very particular about that.
Back to Sokolov. Let's see. Yeah, I really should be a game tester, Alucard. I know how to get stuck
tomorrow.
quite well.
Buy one?
I know how to get stuck in what seems obvious to, most people. It's completely hidden to me. Some of the time. Memorize the map or whatever.
Nah, not this time.
Yeah, I'm good at it, I'm good at getting lost. Be a fun job. Depends, if it's a really good game like this where I don't know if you would know at the time, but like if it's a sequel to something is like really great franchise that has a lot of rich story and content to it, like these, just like a whole crafted world basically. You could imagine this being a real city, a real period of history. If you knew it was like really worth it like that, then yeah, you wouldn't mind suffering through a lot of mechanical issues and things like that. I'm just so good at getting lost, though. It's ridiculous. It's a little ridiculous. Oh, you just come out of the door and I don't know where to go. Oh yeah, they block it all off. Once you finish that mission, you can't go back to the Howlers or the Overseers. You can go back in there, but there's no reason to. You're meant to go down here somewhere. I just forget where exactly I'm meant to go, So... because they've changed it, I guess is what throwing me off right now. No freaking idea. You can't use this anymore if you're wondering. That's only for that one level. Oh dear. How is it this easy, You up for a beer later, Alucard?
Nah, not this time.
She doesn't want cigars, she doesn't want beer, she just wants money. That's all she wants. She sees the world in dollar signs. There's more life than money. It's about experience, good times, good friends. Such as you, Alucard Blood Knight, while you're a naughty boy! You're still the best Blood Knight we have. I appreciate you. Here we go, it's up here. Oh goodness. Few beers now. Oh. Perhaps you could even tempt me. Some White Claw sodium action tonight. Can't believe there's so much sodium in them. But if you are interested in that for 100th stream celebration, Alucardo, you do know what to do. The question is, will you do it? I'll leave it up for 20 minutes for you. 20 minutes for as many shots as you want to buy us. Your choice, my friend. No obligation, no pressure, and no worries. You simply being here is quite the gift enough for me. I appreciate you very much. That's coming from someone who doesn't understand sarcasm very well. If I was sarcastic about that, I would make it obvious. I'm not at all sarcastic about that. You bring our chat to life, you validate the stream, and make everything worth it. Thank you, Alucard. Best wishes to you and yours. Look forward to meeting you, and I look forward to trying that New Zealand care package with the Margemite and other snacks and goodies. I am looking forward to that. Use your head, like they told me, Alucard. Use your head. There you go. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Talk to the rats in the next game. That'll be done with the Outsider. I believe there's a no powers mode for that one. It's all about the powers. That's what enables her to do things she does. Gotta bring her missing arm back and such.
Consuming until someone puts an end to
You've been monologuing this whole time, Sokolov.
Back. That was quick.
Sorry. Sorry. Oh, so silly. That's why I saved
That was quick.
One more time. Oh.
That was quick.
I can see why you like her. She's almost
Remember
as
what you
secretive
saw
as
here
you.
when you're back in Dunwall, Emily. My final lesson, perhaps.
Alucard, painter, inventor, and philanderer, famous throughout the Isles.
The 𝕍𝖍𝖍𝖏𝖍𝖵𝖙𝖍.
Only to himself.
So is Stilton. Maybe I don't even want to know.
Go easy on him, she said.
It's not right. What happened to Aramis? He deserved better. Another place full of bad memories. Let's go.
Now, the vampire game is really awesome, Alucard. The voiceover is excellent, but the frames are just so bad on my computer. Even with the new RAM and everything. I don't know why it's so hard to run it well. It's weird. It's like 10 frames sometimes. Really terrible. Right now this is... Whoops. Right now this is 60. It's great. This is great right now. This was previously the hardest game that I've ever had to run on like any computer. Before I got this gladiator. It's just an elixir will be fine.
Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Cry havoc.
Yes, I paid a visit to Vice Overseer Byrne, and I've been to Stilton's house. We can go.
Oh, bloody Emily, the Empress. 80 detections, very nice. Runes, not a single bone charm, half the money. Not even half the money. One painting, one blueprint. And no special events. Good to go. Could be it doesn't have special events, or it could be I just didn't do everything there was to do, like the safe, for one thing. Eliminated most of Duke 𝕍𝖍𝖍𝖍𝖏's key accomplices. Talk to your allies about the Duke before departing for the Grand Palace. The big Grand Palace up next, Alucard. Let's lock in.
Duke 𝕍𝖍𝖍𝖏 tore down the old palace in Karnaca and built himself a new one. A monument to his ego. Whether he knows it's coming or not, I'm here to make him pay for everything he's done. I'm going to show him what happens to those who turn traitor to the Empire. After tonight, the Duke will either be dead or deposed, depending on how this plays out. Whatever happens to Sir Konos in the aftermath is his fault, not mine. I've got to get inside, take care of the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Yeah, High Chaos Emily, quite vengeful. Like the High Chaos baby Emily too. Interesting.
Can you feel it? This is my last night. Soon I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You should be at peace.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will, very soon. Would this place be any different had I not passed from the world?
Writing our memoirs. Seeing the Duke. Say my name, Alucard, Blood Knight. Alucard. Dishonored. Two. That's right. Is it necessary to be so violent, Emily? Is it really necessary? We got to that secret Dow room yet, the Dow shrine.
It's taken this long for someone to go after the Duke. Another aristocratic boss, living in a palace and sucking the marrow out of the same people who built it.
Duke Abel spared no expense on his new palace. It's tacky if you ask me.
Vault.
Byrne wanted to be High Overseer.
He could always count on the backing of Dunwall's finances and navy. Maybe without that, he would have developed a healthy respect for the people of Serkonos. Fear of the executioner's block has been a fine motivator for many a ruler.
I hope Paolo can bring some kind of justice to Karnaca.
Yeah, if you exile him, it must be the second in command that, Wendy or whatever her name was. Wendy. Yeah, Wendy would have, taken over if you exile Paolo, surely. Yeah, I invited him tonight, Alucard. Told me it's my 100th consecutive stream. I didn't say. We've been waiting for you this entire time, but, you know, it'd be nice if he showed up at least once. So I could ask him, you know, what's the next step? We finally got our 720p quality. What's next? So it's funny, you know, invoke him with his emote, you know. But can't force people to be here if they don't want to be, you know. Not until I can afford to pay them. I can pay you to be here soon, Alucard. Not just yet. But I will. Pay you to enjoy our amazing adventures and all the hard work I put into the stream, you know. It'll be fun. Pay people to cheer, stuff like that. Pay people to donate. It's fun. Oh, boing, boing. Running around. Christmas tree. Yeah, must be one of the final missions. You get to the Dowd room. The Dowd audiograph. Start briefing.
Sokolov wonders now if it was all worth it. Once put forth, some ideas take on a life of their own. Naked Foster. She wasn't always a ship captain.
Silly being silly. Oh, I like to be silly in games. Skyrim and Dishonored. So my original bread and butter when I first got my 360 in 2013.
Are you ready for this?
I've been inside a dozen castles and 100 mansions, and they're the same everywhere. The Duke's palace can't be anything worse than Lady Brisby's social afternoons.
Killing off Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
Everyone who crosses my path on the way to Duke Abel is going to regret it. They all deserve to bleed.
Ruthless Emily, wow. Yeah, I think the best way is to leave the body double to rule. But we'll see what happens this time. Probably kill them both, just for variety, and see the outcome, you know. We'll see.
I hope I've been of some help to you. It's good to feel useful. here near the end of my time.
Sunrise.
Look at you. In a lifetime, how many monarchs have done half of what you have in a month? I hear the Duke's wine cellar is exquisite.
Hard save. It's all gonna wipe anyway, so it really doesn't matter.
If you happen to pass through.
Well, I mean, if you do New Game Plus, it wipes the previous save file, but save slot, but we're feeling good there, Alucard. No whiskey or wine tonight, Alucard. White Claws, it is your choice. We'll give you the choice later for free. For free! Facebook reactions. No big deal.
I remember telling you stories at the Hound Pit's pub so long ago. How you've changed.
Yeah, not for the better in this case. She slept so her injuries recover naturally. Time heals all wounds, right? Somewhat. All about limbs like that, you know? If you lose a limb, it's gone for good, isn't it? Yeah, we haven't created artificial bodies yet, or, you know, body replacements, or perfectors, or stuff like that, you know? Artificial life. Just AI nonsense. Cats playing the drums, cats playing the flute. Alucardo, 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 Alucardo. Nice to see you, Alucardo. How are you, Alucardo? How are you? Yeah, I love these games, they're good. I mean, I'm not surprised that guy had a GameStop whoever who had the Outsiders mark tattooed on him. Not surprising, that's his favorite games. Passing them out to a guy who never played video games. Made a video about it. So you can play as Emily and Corvo. Yeah, I do recommend starting the first one too, though. It's definitely the best way. They're all pretty awesome for what they are. Simple but amazing, you know? And they're pretty mainstream. Most people have heard about it, at least. Not played it. But they're well made, they're enjoyable. Make the most of them, you know. Some missions are better than others, some experiences, powers, ways to play are better than others, but the music, the atmosphere, the characters, the gameplay. Only a couple things I don't like about it, but the rest is awesome.
Should we head toward the palace?
Be nice if it had the same, like, setting as Skyrim, you know, open world missions and stuff. Imagine, like, Skyrim totally in the world of Dishonored, but, like, all the broadness of Skyrim. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be a great game in itself, you know, just if they remade Skyrim, the, like, Dishonored equivalent, you know. I just compare them together because I got them at the same time, played them at the same time. Console upgrade, you know, back in the day. There's freaking 2 or 3 other Xboxes since then, it's crazy.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, why wait? To the palace we go. Self-serving and corrupt, Duke 𝕺𝖊𝖍𝖚𝖍𝖙𝖍 rules Serkonos and orchestrated the coup against you. Into the Grand Palace to find and eliminate the Duke, who protects himself from assassins with a body double. You must also locate Delilah's spirit, the only means to counteracting him or her immortality. Yep, she entrusted it to him. We'll find it.
At the palace, the Duke has a look-alike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke 𝕺𝖊𝖍𝖚𝖍𝖚𝖙.
It's remarkable that people tolerate the Duke.
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, People carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall, full of toadies sucking up to me, stabbing each other in the back.
Poor Empress. I could see those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept, in the flooded district.
I know you grew up hard, Megan. I used to wander Dunwall with my face hidden. But when I got tired of it, I could always go back to the tower. Karnaka's given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
Did want to pin your high amount, because that's actually a 10,000 bit reward that you use there. The high amount currently 10,000 bit unlock. So thank you for that.